Right. Sunday streams, nice. Well, nothing better than playing computer games on the day of rest. Welcome back to another stream with Ghost on a Sunday. Marvel's Insomniac Games Spiderman for the PlayStation 4, running on the Pro, PS4 Pro, maxed out, no updates, original version. We're just going to be chilling. That's what we're going to be doing, relaxing and chilling. Got some missions to do, see if we can find some backpacks, get some tokens, unlock some outfits and all that stuff. So what we can do is we can go on the map, and if we look, I think if we go on all the suits, we've got to unlock that stuff. So I didn't mind the Ben Riley universe. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool though, the noir. Pretty epic. Either way, I think we just got the repaired suit. Was it cleaned? Yeah, the classic suit repaired. Very cool. Alright, what's this, a mission? Alright, let's get some more backpack stuff. I do like the backpack stuff. It's pretty cool.
I gotta see Spider-Man in the flesh. Wow.
Nice bit of Spider-Man. Bit of New York. Well, at least Insomniac Games' version of New York. It's really nice actually, it's a beautiful place, so I'm going to enjoy, you know. Of course you can.
Shouldn't you be, like, doing something?
No, we're just walking around. We're not doing anything, we're just walking. Spider-Man's walking. No web swinging today. Well, we can run and jump from building to building, of course, and climb up walls. And we can web swing in missions when we have to. So there's certain missions you have to do it. But if we're not doing any missions, then Because sometimes you've got a web swing to catch up to a hero or a thing. So
Can you like lift something heavy?
yes.
New profile pic.
Are you really him? Nothing. Should we toss that out there or what? Thank you.
Guess everyone's okay.
Feels like we finally breathe easy now that this is gone. Feel good? Hello? Of course I meet you the day I don't wear makeup.
Just took like a selfie of me and his girlfriend.
Armed robbery in progress. Proceed to 2 bridges. Over.
You're looking good, Spidey.
Spidey! Yes!
High five. Hey Mitch. Welcome to the stream, Mitch. Jolly Spider-Man. How was your day going? Must be early for you.
Hey, big fan.
Can I get a selfie?
I'm not the guy in charge.
There's a lot of things that happen in this city that you don't know because you're too busy web swinging. So I thought, well, let's walk around and see what's going on.
Sorry, I can't let you pass. Rules are rules.
Lots of traffic jams and stuff going on.
I got a bad feeling. This was old. Cut through there. From getting out of here.
Any directions? Spider-Man! It's really
Oh yeah, lunchtime. Nice. Good old lunchtime. What time is it? Lunchtime. Best words you can hear in work. Lunchtime. Oh. The days when you got an hour for lunch at work are gone. Now you're lucky to get half an hour.
You're kind of short.
What the? Okay, we got someone trying to rob a store. It is our duty as Spider-Man to enforce the law of New York. New York City Marvel. Make sure these get strung up in webs.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette!
There's a button you press that oh yeah, that's right. I'm sure I can wow. There's a combo. I should check my combo list. There's a combo where you can take the guns off them. I love like these Batman Arkham Asylum combat games that they are really good. So we can go on to move list, and I think it's not web throw. Disarm enemy. Hold triangle. That's what I had to do. Hold triangle. Music's epic.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Proceed to 2 bridges. Over.
Have you played the Robocop game? No, not yet. I heard it's good though. Heard it's really good. Hey Kaden. It's currently 0-0. Carabao Cup. Final 4th minute of injury time. What score is it with Liverpool and Chelsea? Please. Is it? Right. Fifth minute of injury time. Unusual. Oh, nearly. Nearly got it. Nearly made it. I just needed a power jump. I don't bet or gamble. Don't take risks like that normally. It starts off with small amounts and gets, you know, and lady luck tends to, you know, with the smaller amounts you win, and then when you start putting bigger money on, it's like this, like, I've always seen that as like something I never really wanted to do. But I love my team nonetheless. This is like Spider-Man before any updates as well. It's like the day one edition. Oh yeah, you like betting on the horses? Well, that's what you love. That's the beauty of this channel. If you love doing that, then yeah.
Don't make a scene. It's just Spider-Man. Okay, don't freak out.
Oh man, Spidey! I just gotta say, you're like my hero.
No worries, Spider-Man's the hero. Anytime. You see, you miss all this stuff when you're web swinging up in the air. You know, go down into the root of everything. You never know what we're gonna find on these streets. I heard that Stan Lee's about.
It really is you.
I got him.
Spider-Man looks really skinny, does it?
It's him! Get a picture!
It must be the original build for the game. Must be the original burn.
You don't mind, right? What's up?
You're messing, kid. In 9 minutes. What's this? Man United versus Newcastle.
I'm not the guy in charge, okay? Just keep moving, all right?
Spider-Man in the flesh.
Closed up today. Tomorrow. Over to the side. Sorry, I can't let you pass. Rules are rules. Nope. Nope.
Oh, they really want someone to win, don't they? They don't want any redraws, replays and nothing. Extra time penalties, they want it over and done with.
Keep fighting the good fight, man.
Can I have your autograph?
Does he eat insects? I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know what happened, alright? Just keep going. He had a bulge in his jacket. It looked like a gun to me. But yes, he threatened me verbally as well. I don't understand why you're not going after him.
Did he tell you he had a gun in his jacket?
Move it along. No, but he
Did he tell you he had a gun?
see it in his eye. He looked like a serial killer. He's probably out killing someone right now. Come on. Keep going.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress. Report team is from Little Italy.
I was in time. Yeah, you're gonna get going. No question. He had a move. Check my light.
Discount suits, 70% off retail. Free custom tailoring. Don't buy department stores, you're wasting your money. Best quality. What's up, Spidey?
The roads have really nice graphics. I like the roads.
One for the kids? Oh, thanks. They adore you.
I can't believe it's 11 minutes.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Need additional units to the lower east side.
No way, not 12th minute. Unbelievable. Just looking through windows. No worries. Just Spider-Man looking in windows. Hello, hello. 13th minute. Yeah. Was there really 13 minutes out of time? Really? Got any graphic settings? Really? Do we need that? Is that really necessary? Chromatic aberration? Chromatic aberration. See what it's like. See if it does anything. I don't know. I don't feel any difference. Well, maybe.
I wonder what kind of trouble Shocker's into this time.
I don't know why I did that. Must have been an automatic animation that when he lands on a sign. Really? So 15th minute injury time and water moves reflectively.
Verge on the East Village.
Well. Like, web zips are okay in missions and stuff when you're stealthing. It's just web swinging, like doing the massive web swings. That's what we Whoa. Jeez. This guy really wants to web swing. You jump and he wants to web swing. I'm trying to not web swing. Spider-Man, you cannot web swing. Stop web swinging when I'm jumping on tilted ledges. It must be because I cling to the wall and he thought I wanted to. I did see the window shine. I did notice that. I did. I thought it was very nice. So it's puddles and stuff. Well, I'm looking forward to it. We're going to get this backpack token. Where is it? Oh.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Verge at the East Village.
Wow, it's really difficult to get to stick on a wall. Oh, what do we get? Thank you, drawing. Oh, I love stuff like that. I love these little tokens you can get. Half time of extra time, wow. Oh dear. It's so... He does it automatically. I jump and he just literally does it. That was a web zip. So I can get away with a zip. Wow. So like, when I'm running at sprint and jumping, Spidey, for some reason, when you're holding X, when you're jumping for like, if you're holding it for like half a second, he'll spin a web. Like, he can't help it. It must be part of his like... I should have bought some Easter eggs actually. Jeez, Spidey. What the? Whoa!
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
I've never seen that before. Jeez.
Give it up! You're never
Oh, so now we got a web swing. See, I have to do it in this.
You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? You only answered a shocker now? Mister? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Said enough!
Jeez. Whoa. Wicked. He looks like Iron Man Shocker, doesn't he, in this?
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality. But your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
No, this is on the hardest difficulty as well. I was quite surprised there.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Ah, I love
Looks like I got some
Spider-Man.
free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger
Still
story
no
here,
no.
and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
Oh yeah,
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
he's right, Peter. He's right. He always turns it around, Peter Parker, though, doesn't he? Like, he's down and out as the hero and as Peter. Oh,
Once again, defend myself.
Regards from the Kingpin.
excuse me. I was drinking some Mountain Dew. I can't believe that they interrupted J. Jonah Jameson. Of all the people that I love in this game and in Marvel, they interrupted J. Jonah Jameson.
This'll shut your mouth. Yeah. These guys are like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them.
Okay. Nice light effects. It's been nighttime for ages. Ages. It's not been daytime for ages. It's just been nighttime. I think the game is frozen at night. It's not been day for a long time.
It really is you.
Spider-Man, I was in Times Square when this was all. Thank you.
A week.
Right.
It's a brilliant game though, Caden. Brilliant.
Here.
It's the best Spider-Man game since Spider-Man 2 for the GameCube. I can actually web swing like Spider-Man in that game. That's why I want that laptop, so I can stream that Spider-Man 2 for you guys and show you how Spider-Man should really swing. Really, I can. I mastered it. I mastered that on the GameCube. Hey.
Wait till Mom sees this.
Bring it in and blow it up.
Hey, Mitch. Does a little bit.
Subway's that way.
Well, Spider-Man and Batman are the same character, really. Spider-Man is just another version of Batman. The only difference is that Peter Parker hasn't got any money. Bruce Wayne has lots of money and power. But Spider-Man has more, like, responsibility, right? I don't know. Like, because he's a lot younger than Bruce. Peter's only 17. 16, 17. Where Batman's, like, in his mid-30s, early 40s. So Batman's kind of like the parallel of Peter and Spider-Man, but they're the same character because they're both ninjas. Because that would be their class. If Spider-Man was in Dungeons and Dragons, his class would be ninja, stealth ninja. That's what he is. And Batman would be a stealth ninja, possible samurai, possible samurai.
Dual high fives. Best day ever.
So you could put Batman in this world, and he would navigate similar to Spider-Man. Instead of the web fluid apparatus, it would be the little gadgets that Batman uses with the shurikens. And they're both technically minded, right? Peter and Bruce, both technically minded. They can make allies, but they like to work alone. So Spider-Man will work as a team, and he does exceptionally well. He's worked with the Fantastic Four, he's worked in the Avengers, but also he works alone. And when Peter wants to work alone, he will do it. But he's not good alone. He gets stuff done, he does, but he needs help sometimes. And so does Batman. Batman needs help as well. I don't know. But yes, Spider-Man's a ninja. Acrobat. So his skills would be he'd be an acrobat, stealth. He can climb walls, so wall climbing ability is normally performed by the undead, because normally only vampires can do that, or like demons. Yet Spider-Man does possess the skill, so he'll have wall climbing abilities, and he doesn't organically shoot webs from his being, even though Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man does, but really he doesn't. He needs like gadgets for it, so he creates his own gadgets just like Bruce Wayne does. And Bruce Wayne has Alfred, Peter has Aunt May. Aunt May's like a butler, really. If you look at it, she plays the role of the butler, the loving butler grandma. You know, there when Peter's like,
Sorry, I can't let you pass.
struggling.
You're a lot shorter than I thought.
That I tried to look for that character on DayZ. I couldn't see anyone. I did rewatch it. I think I saw flickers, but I didn't actually see any persons there. Whether I was looking at wrong place, but I could definitely hear someone following us. Happens on every stream. Whoa, look at them windows. Nice graphics. Someone's gonna score soon though, Caden, right? Someone's gotta score.
Attention units. Reports of a narcotics sale in progress. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Hey, taxi!
This guy really have to point a gun over here? What are you, 813? Huh? No, that's not my trooper. We take off the jackets and we got those tats. Do it. You gotta ask before searching me.
Yeah, I'm asking, and then I'm gonna do it.
What's your history? Have you been in jail before?
Hands on your head.
Huh? Yeah, been in the system a little bit. Sure you have. You're going again, you understand? No, what for? What did you put in that dumpster? Why were you running? I dropped some garbage off. Oh man, I was just hanging out. Hanging out by yourself, huh? All by yourself? Yeah, waiting for somebody. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, who was that? Who was you waiting for? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you that. What are you looking in those windows for?
Are you looking in those windows? What are you looking at those windows? Spider-Man's been looking through windows, officer. Believe me, he has. See, when the officers are saying, what are you doing looking through windows? Oh, jeez. Like, I just imagine myself on Far Cry Primal. They're just like hearing this noise. I think I said it in the stream the other day. I was like, what's that noise? Like, look, I'm looking through this like hut's window.
What's your name?
It's two people getting it on. It's a, oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, Liverpool get beat. Oh, shame. I think the dialogues run dry with these. Maybe next time, eh?
We've got reports of muggings. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Just head up 2 blocks. Cut through there. Closed up today. Tomorrow. Over to the side. Over to the side. Come on. Get somebody over here.
Alright, let's do this mission. I don't know. Music's cool. A lot of action going on in this city, eh? A lot of action. The cars just look a bit programmed. There's no smoothness on the cars when they're turning. That's the only thing I've noticed. Like, there's no like organics with the car driving. But it's cool for what they've done though, for what they had at the time. Right. Oh, puddles. Oh yeah, I do see the reflections in the puddles.
Oh, it is on.
Spider-Man! What's in here?
Wow. These are difficult, these thugs. The Tekken Spider-Man are like 3 hits. It's become like a Dark Souls. It's not normally that difficult. There's something that's not happening. Oh, there we go. Spider-Man, do not web swing. Unless we have to in the missions. Unless we have to.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Alright. Is he having a donut? Is that a donut he was eating? Look at the classic, the classic Peter.
Hey, kid. How's all the science stuff? Wish I could afford an electric wheelchair.
Thought someone was talking to me there.
You guys holding up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, but she's not gonna. I'm not
It is a
going
good game,
anywhere.
you're right.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
That's right. It's right, Peter, we're not going anywhere, that's right. Not leaving these guys out in the cold. It's a legacy, that's what it is, a legacy. Is that a news report? Oh, she just... weird. Oh, I'm gutted we missed J. Jonah Jameson with his statements. It's class. Where are we going here? Where am I going? Is it upstairs? I think I'm going upstairs. I think. Look at that. Inspiration gives you motivation, which provides progression and grants you success. Look at that. That's what it's about. I think it's about freedoms. I think that's where it's coming from. Recovery, time, and objective. Chapel.
Veteran homelessness is down, but still way too high. Good thing my buddy Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that.
Flash Thompson's his buddy in this universe.
The business community's really stepped up. Both job training and hiring. Well, most of them. Sad not to see Oscorp here.
Cool.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while.
Ah. It's popped up. Oh, we can run. No running in the hall.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. This one, I have never had a problem. There's always someone looking out for us.
Hey, out May. Oh, the guy who's good with masks.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a
We will be
story on
enemies at the end of the
articles, and
game.
she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, to stop you from running away. See the stories.
That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Still really good graphics, right? 2018 this game, come on. 2018.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
He is the demon
Fair
though, right?
chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I
Yes.
think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
It was just business, Peter. She didn't want to know what you're up to tonight. She was just talking business for now. You're gonna have to hold on in there. She's not interested, she's writing, that's what she said. I'm gonna go writing. Are we going outside now? Daytime.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Alright, so we got some skills. We unlocked some new suits. Ooh, the Stark suit. Is that from the Avengers film? Wow. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. at all this stuff. I think I should get that one. And get the super dodge. Hey Kaden, what do you think of... You should replace the F with a P. The perfect dodge can now be viewed in the moves list. Nice, thank you. Watch this dodge window. Perfect hits. Press square just as the attack lands to generate bonus focus. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's go for a... Oh, it's a beautiful day in New York, right? Beautiful day, look at that.
Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Alright, where are we going? Not a clue. Is that a backpack token? And another one there. Personal investigator. Okay, so we got a personal investigator. I don't think there's any other mission to do. Unless something just happens. For now, I guess we just gotta go. Go here.
Attention all units. Assault in progress.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
Oh dear.
That's right. How did I lose track of time?
I'm absolutely over the moon, Caden, that Liverpool won the cup. Absolutely. No way, people playing basketball and stuff. That's really cool. That's pretty good. It's completely different in the daytime.
Can I get an autograph?
Subway's that way.
I got it, Spider-Man. The guy at the network. Imagine the morning show with Spider-Man. I'm telling you, it's a huge. I got it. I got a picture.
Move left. Hey, Stevie, check it out.
New pro.
Taxi. Are we in danger? Hey, Spider-Man. I just want to ask if you see live streaming game show. I'd love to have you as a guest host.
Thought you'd be taller.
Taxi! Taxi!
Oh, I play it
already, you friggin' vigilante!
glitching out. Nice graphics though. Oh, it's actually like really good, isn't it? Like really, really good graphics. Oh, that music. Where's it coming from? Oh, Chinatown. Is there a Chinatown?
Can you say hi to my kid?
What's up?
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
What's this red triangle?
Could you, like, do something?
Are they on the roof? See if they're up here. He is a vigilante. My throat feels a little bit better today. It's like I'm, you know, like when your throat starts to clear. It's doing a lot of that today. So there must have been.
Only cowards assault a helpless person like that. Is this the mosh pit? Great! I love laying out bullies. Thank you. They're gonna kill me.
Wow. Sorry about that.
Oh, stop! He touched me! Turn this way.
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts. But it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us are.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Puddles. Nice detailed puddles. There's your Dark Souls roll. Huh? Eh?
What reflexes?
Sounds corny, but my hero.
I don't know whether to order a pizza. Like in real life, not as Spider-Man, but in real life.
Bring it in! Or maybe, yeah, next time.
Shiny cars. Gran Turismo shiny cars.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Spider-Man, over here!
I just need $2 for the subway.
I hate to bother you. Selfie!
You spread out a
Should
couple
have done web hands.
I mean, you spread some change.
All units. A break-in was just reported.
Hot stuff coming through.
Ain't got some money for a war vet?
I just gotta say, you're like my hero. Crap. I'm getting embarrassed. Don't look.
Should I?
Spider-Man, shoot a weapon. Hello?
On that costume's pretty good. You guys do that breathing thing? I saw you take down some muggers like BAM!
No worries. Isn't there like a social network or something? I'm sure there's a social network. I'm sure there is. Is it at home or something? Or I can apply another one. Interesting. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could. I should use this. I think we're fine for now.
Spider-Man!
Here, take a flyer, please. Take a flyer.
Sell this.
You're the best thing that's ever happened to New York. Don't mind me.
Just want you to know, I got your back.
I hate to bother you.
Spider-Man, we don't need you in this city. We got enough problems as it is.
Wait till Mom sees this.
Can I get an autograph?
Something heavy?
Spider-Man, over here.
Is it really you? Dude, it's really him! Ha!
Ah, come on. I got it. I got a picture.
Hey Mitch. I'm thinking of order some food. Or whether to just go with the chippy. I know, I was thinking about it. Descramble. Oh yeah, donuts and tea. Bless me. Bless me. Ah, oh, excuse me.
Better get to work for that fitting.
Hey Charlie. Ah, that sneeze was nice. Lovely to hear from you. Hope you're doing okay.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Nice. I'm glad you're okay. Isn't this nice graphics, Charlie? PlayStation did a really good job here, like with this. Looks sensational.
Robbery in progress. Need immediate response at Union Square.
The voice, the original voice, it's the original Peter Parker from the first build. This is an actual pre-order disc, actually. Got this on release. This is a day one version, so there's no updates, there's no Black Cat.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store. This ain't a fair fight.
How come my energy's so low? Whoa. Fraction of energy left.
Crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
Wow. The original build of this game is really difficult.
Cops will be here in no time.
Like, really tough. Like, these guys, they take off so much energy and it doesn't even heal you. I don't even know how they heal. I think I gotta press a button when you build up focus and it heals you. Hey Charlie, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, that's nice. Oh yeah, the donuts with white sugar. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Is that a landmark?
Quick interview for my blog. The friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Let's have a look. It's just a token.
Do you need help?
Hey, big fan.
Is this the camera? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, is there a camera or something? No, I don't know then. I thought we get like a token or something.
You say hi to my kid? Over here.
We've got to plan next year's budget without losing donation.
You're covered in it, and your dog as well. Well, dogs do like to eat what the masters are eating. Yes, Charlie, good game, one of the best ever made, and always for the next 50 years. People will be playing that game 100 years after we're gone. People will be playing that game. Exactly what it is. for what it is. Will be so advanced in technology then that they'll be able to go inside virtually. That's what they'll do. Rockstar VR.
Subway's that way.
Did you web that backpack to my building? There was a complaint. They might take it away.
You did the right thing telling me.
It's huge. You're kind of short.
It's why I'm glad I moved to New York.
I got him.
In 100 years there will be no cell phones. We'll all talk telepathically. Oh yeah, through the nanotech, the nanotech realm. Oh yeah, you watched a documentary on it, nice. $777. Quite lucky there. What do we get? Wow, a selfie?
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
No way, it's when he conquered his fear of heights. I don't know if this is true, but gives you something to ponder. Oh yeah, could do. I really like stuff like this. This is class. Whoever come up with this idea. Oh, the reflection, look in there. Oh, is that what we are? Is that our TV screen? Is that my TV? Like that square thing in the picture there, is that like the old seeing square that all computer game characters see? Is that what that is? That's really strange and weird. It's really it's like it can see it, like the TV, the light, go into the light, you know, follow the light. Alright, when we go in red arrows. Can't climb through. Really nice graphics.
Never been this close to Spider-Man before. Think I might cry.
Looking good, Spidey.
Spider-Man, shoot a weapon.
Come on. Free trip to Australia? Free airfare. G'day, sir. Free trip to Australia?
Free trip to Australia. Go down under in the bush. It was nice to hear Aussies in New York. Very nice. The Daily Bugle vans, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's what they looked like in the 90s cartoon, but they were blue. They weren't red. But they look very similar to that. It is trippy, yes. Very trippy. It is. Gonna make a coffee soon though. I've only had one today. One coffee I've had, guys. One. Isn't that really good? But I can feel it in my face now. I can feel like my face is saying,
all units, a break-in was just reported. Please
have a coffee.
Tenderloin, over.
But I hope everyone's doing well for the Sunday though. Remember, God rested on the Sunday. That's what us men do. And ladies. And people.
Better get to work for that fitting.
Are you really him? Not just a seriously.
I don't know what kind of jump that was. He's not. He normally has a propulsion jump, but I guess not in this one. Be a person then, when a person. Being. Spirit.
Hey, strike a pose.
It's quite likely that we're inside the mind of a being, by the looks of things. It looks like that whatever being or Unicron type, you know, existence is like creates reality in the minds of these beings. Because for a universe like this to work the way it does, there has to be a mind behind it. There has to be a mind of some kind. The great attractor and all that stuff.
No, for real. I love you. Sir?
Roxxon. Is that the name of the petrol? How much is it? $390? Is that 390.4 cents? Is that $3.90? I don't know how it works like, but I think that's the way it's supposed to be.
Can you be swinging or something?
No, we're not swinging today.
I can't Saturday. I'm phone banking for Mayor Osborne's re-election.
Good for you. Look at them puddle reflections, very nice. It's a really nice game.
Are we in danger?
Definitely not.
Just look natural.
Sorry.
Oh, look.
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. the city's very lively, isn't it? It's like packed full of people, traffic and stuff.
What's wrong?
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
Spider-Man, right here! How can you not love this guy?
I know. Well, Spider-Man did that.
Hey, Spider-Man, anyone do your taxes? I'm this close to getting my CPA.
Local units, we're getting reports of muggings in the area. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
It's really nice graphics, that though, isn't it? You can't knock the smoothness of it, right?
From the Kingsman.
You got this coming. Some fist holds grudges. Who knew?
That dude went flying. Surprised they didn't kill him.
Thank you.
He punched him so hard, he went over the street, flew like 15, maybe. That's about 15 feet.
Can't be. He's short to be Spidey. He's skinny.
15, 20 feet. Someone said he was skinny before. It's funny, this guy said he was skinny as well. Someone said he was skinny. Even this guy said he was skinny. Everyone's saying he is. I guess he is.
Been this close to Spider-Man before. Think I might cry.
I mean, to move like that, you gotta be, I suppose. Do you see this posture he has there? See that posture when he walks there like that? He walked like that in the 1970s Spider-Man. Because the Spider-Man TV show in the 1970s was really good. And he used to walk like that. Exactly like that. So I'm glad that they took something from the 1970s Spider-Man and put it in. He did a lot of perching on ledges, that Spider-Man in the 70s. And Nicholas Hammond played Peter Parker and Spider-Man actually. It's very outdated. There's no web swinging in it. I think there's only one episode where there was a web swing in it. A proper one. And it was a full-on crane stunt. Good times. Apparently.
Keep up the good work, man.
But to watch it, I think it's called The Origin of Spider-Man, 1976. So it's basically Tobey Maguire's story, but with Nicholas Hammond, but made 20 years earlier. 25 years earlier.
Best vacation ever.
Made the same time as the Hulk from the 70s, the 80s. I recommend you watch stuff like that. Like the way they did the wall crawling as well is very good for back then. Really, really good. Like, it takes a lot of work to pull that off on camera back then with limited technology. But until Sam Raimi brought out that Spider-Man, never seen anything like that before in the cinema. Never. You got that and Transformers not long after. It's a pretty good decade for... And X-Men as well. That was pretty good. And Batman Begins. That was really good as well. But thanks for joining though, the easygoing Spider-Man stream.
Luxury apartments. First month rent free. 1 and 2 bedrooms. Furnished and unfurnished. Central air. Come on. Come take a walk through. You'll never want to leave.
You need
Check out
directions?
new luxury apartments.
Oh, Osborn. What, Norman? Harry? Yeah, there are some nice effects in them puddles though. The reflections, very nice.
It's him. Get a picture.
Hi, Spider-Man.
It really is you.
On here? What in the Lord's name's all this hustle?
You don't mind, right?
Huh. How'd you be taller?
Spider-Man. I know the guy at the network. Imagine.
I heard
Morning show
Hammerhead's
with
expanding his
Spider-Man.
territory. Hasn't done anything even bust him. We should keep an eye.
Better get to work.
You ain't never seen nothing like this stuff.
Spider-Man! Cover the product! Hey, guys! Got prescriptions for this stuff?
You need fire. He's not fighting fair. I'll crush you. I will crush your tiny bones.
Took a while to take him out.
Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No.
I think you do.
Gotta split before the cops get here.
Hang on a minute, is that the seaside? It is, isn't it? It's beautiful. Hey, Mitch. New York as an island. Out there to this day, it's off limits, called the Island of the Dead. Is it? Ooh. Sounds spooky. Ah. Love stuff like that, mate. Just get this backpack. Solar panels. Wicked. Didn't know they were there. It's pretty epic. Oh, I thought it was one of Doc Ock's tentacles. Looks like him. Looks like it's at least the base formula for Doc Ock's tentacles. It's giving us a sign, isn't it? Like the game is telling us something. It's very interesting. Let's get this backpack. I can't climb on the ceilings, really? Really? Yes, we can. Ooh, it looks well better climbing on a ceiling. Ooh, damn. Whoa, wicked. He's like a pendulum, look at that. That is so cool, I didn't know he could do that. That reminds me of like the comics and stuff. That's absolutely phenomenal. It's not even got a purpose to it. That is pure luxury to do that. There would be no benefit to do that unless it was for, I don't know, directly going through a little hole or something, and you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's coming. It looks cool though. That looks so good. Let me make a consumable and then we'll get cracking. But I'll be able to read your comments here if you got any anything you like to say. I hope you're all doing very well and you've had a nice week. We've all got through winter again, right? We all got through winter. We survived the winter. That's good news. This is very therapeutic. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could web dangle. Trying to think of the last time you were able to web dangle. I don't think you ever could. I don't think you ever could. A web dangle is a web dangle.
Better get to work for that fitting.
What fitting? What's he talking about? What fitting? Gonna be late for what fitting? You're web dangling. You're web dangling in New York City, that's what you're doing. It's like, Peter, why were you late? I was web dangling. People want a lot of taxis in this city, don't they? I don't know what it needs. Make a coffee soon. Bit dry. Very dry. You alright, Mitch? The message was held for review for some reason, Mitch. I don't know why. No idea why. I don't know what's triggered it, like. Excuse me. Looking forward to making me brew. It's because my throat's healing that. I'd like that. Harsh feeling in my throat. Must be for just under a week now. If it doesn't go by Wednesday, give the doctors a call. Doesn't go by Wednesday. The good old doctors. No. Don't drink nothing like that. Just because I work in an area where there's a lot of people. Someone's come in, Had a throat bug. It's gone round. It happens in workplaces. I put it down to smoking personally. Then again, yesterday morning I did feel like a bit drained because I think I had a bit of a fever, or it was warm anyway. It was very warm on Saturday morning. Oh yeah, Chandler Bing. Chandler Bing goes without a bine for years and ends up having one. He just melts on the couch. It's funny how people don't move in the background, do they? They're all stationary, look. They all freeze after a certain point. Oh, that's dangerous, yeah.
Better get to work for that fitting. Better get to work.
Crap, I'm late for work. Gotta go, Spidey.
Taxi! 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 Taxi!
All right. Thank you for waiting.
Taxi! Taxi!
Oh, did you want a coffee, Mitch? Oh yeah. How do you take the coffee? Is it milk, sugar, right? Wow. All I want him to do is just stick to a wall. What's this? A classic web shooter?
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Nice, that's really cool. Oh, I love stuff like that. It's epic. Where's my my ligator? There it is. I was definitely getting dry in the throat there, like it's very dry.
The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind. Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me. My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
$2,500. What?
Aw, the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson. I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
Cost you Uncle Ben, though.
All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it. Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
Climbing on the ceiling there. Pretty high up. Nice little stealthy part. We need like some kind of like real like Spider-Man game. Something a bit more realism. Like a smaller world, but like make his powers more restricted. Like web fluid is super rare. You know, like an apocalyptic world where like Spider-Man's walking around. It's like smaller map, but like web swinging and stuff. He doesn't have the materials anymore to make the fluid, so you have to, you know, if you do find the materials, it's quite rare to web swing. You know, make it like that, make it real, very realistic, but make the world smaller. Like, we'd prefer that probably as players, if it had more substance and texture and more dark and gritty type Peter Parker story. In like an apocalyptic world where basically finding other superheroes is rare and Peter's on a quest to seek them out to create some kind of justice. You know, some kind of game like that. You know. Yeah, like Fallout, but Spider-Man. Yeah. But make it like, you know, like obviously he's got his powers, his spider sense, his super strength. You know, wall crawling, all that stuff.
He is my homeboy.
Yo, Spider-Man, we don't need you in the city. We got enough
And you're constantly repairing your web shooters. Constantly. And having to find the materials to craft the web. And that would be the game basically, just getting web fluid through certain areas to get to the next area to web swing, and when you finish a level they grant you the luxury, the gift of web swinging, right? And like you do it. There's like one part after you've done the level where you web swing and it's like real awesome detail, exceptional, phenomenal animation type web swinging.
Hey, big fan.
Wow. I can't believe I was feet away from the guy who took down Wilson. This. Just,
Would you like
wow.
to do something?
yoga studio, Kundalini, Bikram, Hatha, kids programs, mommy baby yoga, hip hop yoga.
I like the other suit better.
What's up?
There it is.
Alright, that's enough of the freak show. Later, Spider-Man.
Ever.
Just more like of a close-up interactive game of it. Like, you don't, just something different rather than having like these massive open cities where you can web swing and go. I mean, it's lovely. I mean, that's been the premise since PS2, PS1. But it would just be nice if they had like some kind of like version of Spider-Man where you were surviving, you had no one with you, and you come across this survivor who's like, could be unwell, helpless, whatever, and it's like getting from where you are to to where this like free zone where everyone's like safe. That's where you go into, and just getting there, and you got to deal with all the mutated filth of this like whatever's happened, and you could make the world very detailed. So if it like punches an enemy or misses, like your fist could go through a wall or through a door or make a massive hole in the wall rather than just like nothing happening. Like make a game where because if he did punch, he would put his hand through walls. He is quite powerful. Oh yeah, just shred.
Scared the hell out of me.
That game for the Super Nintendo was really good. Alright, let's do some Doc Ock stuff. Octavius Industries.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Oh, this is where he snaps, innit? When Osborn shows up.
It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman.
Mayor of Diamond City. Welcome, welcome. Spend your
The grant
caps.
agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto.
Oh, he's taking his
Free
business.
to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
I love Norman Osborn. He's such a douchebag. He's just a pure evil businessman.
Easy.
Oh, look at Otto.
They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter. There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think.
Oh dear.
If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Charming. Well, thanks, Doc. Well, at least he was honest. At least he told us. Like that, straight on the job site centre. You'll have to do like he normally delivers pizzas, doesn't he?
Do something to help Doc.
When
Call
he's
Harry.
struggling
Ask him to
pizza.
talk to his dad. No.
Excuse me.
Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations.
Hello, Enzo.
One of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. There must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Welcome to the stream. Do you like Spider-Man? Oh, French. Language of love. I always wanted to learn French.
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think of Mayor Osborn, but what matters is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up and expanded the economy.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city. And
They did.
entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life problems and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always
It's a
say,
great game.
be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you've really done
Is me? Wow. I'm sure there's a social media thing. Where's that social media thing that you get where... Here it is. Here we go. Let's read it. Oh, wow. Look at all these bulletins. This is cool. So this must be like Spider-Man's like, can we change the selfie, the picture? Hey Enzo, I love Spider-Man, but I don't have a PS5. Well, this is a PS4 Pro. It's very powerful and does a terrific job. Let's start. We've got so many comments. I wonder if Spider-Man's favourite sport is fly fishing. Nah, His favourite sport is baseball. He's all about catching flies. Ha. Bud's at the gym. Have $100 bet to see who can clean press as much as Spider-Man. You know I'll win this. With those chicken legs, not a chance, bro. That money's mine. It's just like his page, isn't it? It must be just... 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh well, that's pretty cool. I enjoy reading stuff like that. It's the evening time. I love the evening time. Look at that. It's got like that golden glow to it. For a little jog. Gotta keep fit.
I thought it was one of those robbers in Chinese masks. Turns out he was a
No, it's Joker with a thing.
IRS harbors all your cash in a sack. Don't need a tram from the farm to be a lumberjack. Cut down cars without axes. We'll have to pay all the taxes.
Hey Enzo, on my birthday I would have a new PC, and on the new PC I play the Spider-Man. Yeah. Enzo, I don't speak English very well. I'm sorry. No need to apologize. Maybe one day I can learn fluent French so I can speak to my French viewers. Hello there, hello. Hey Hope. Oh, the evening time. Look at that golden skies. I love it at 5 o'clock. I love 5 o'clock. Well, I'd say it's about 5:30. Right? 5:30, 5:45. Do I speak a little French? Well, I would rather only speak it when I know it fluently. If I wanted to learn it fluently, I wouldn't be able to stream because I dedicate my time to the language. But here or there, yeah. Mitch, leave a like for Mr. Ghost. Well, thank you, Mitch. Thank you for saying that. Hope, it's been a while, Ghost. It has, Hope. That's some jump. That's 60, 70 feet in height and about 50 feet to 80 feet across. Some beautiful weather effects. Alright. I don't think we can make it on the other side of that building, but we'll try. Oh, he did that. I didn't. Spider-Man did that. It was a web zip, not a web swing. So, Peter, stop web zipping. No, I did a parkour video on Spider-Man. It didn't do too bad actually. Like obviously it wasn't, but for my channel at the time, it did alright. Let's see if there's anything else to do. Let's have a look. So we could get a backpack. Location. That's Madison Square Garden. Another backpack. Got quite a lot of backpacks. What's this? Oh, that's Octavius Industries. Police Department. Oh yeah, the feed. Cool. It is parkour. This is ASMR parkour, that's right. It is. That's what we're doing. Very true. I won't mind doing a mission. Manual save. It's gonna go blue.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for me.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
I was so hoping that we'd see the Green Goblin as Norman Osborn in this game. I was like, please put him in at the end, please, as a surprise, and they didn't. And it was just, no, I mean, it was an awesome ending, it was an awesome game, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy this game. But I was so hoping that they put in the Green Goblin at the end, where, like, you know, when you thought it was all done, and then at the very end, you've got to face, like there's another story arc at the end there with the Green Goblin. But I guess I was just asking for too much, so, it's what it is. I don't know where the next story is, I think we've got to walk. What's this? Snapping up smog. No, I'm not doing that. Not yet.
All units, we've got another break-in in progress.
Alright, let's do this.
On scene in Rosevale.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever
What?
made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
It was Mr. Negative, wasn't it?
The guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Whoa. He spins a web? Like, it's web zipping though, it's not web swinging.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually, pulled our funding.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What is web swing in French? As I said, we speak English
Thanks, MJ.
on the channel. And the only time I'll ever speak French is when it's fluent. Nice graphics. Alright, where am I going? Oh, it's the police station.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
That's how powerful he is.
Stupid Spider-Man makes me sick. I'm out of here.
Later, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Call me when you're ready to get serious about brand development. Over here.
Yep, discover the Spider-Man. I will learn all these techniques and moves. I will.
I never wanted my kid to go to school in the city, but now maybe it's safe.
Look at this artwork. This is really good.
Alright, that's enough of the cheap knockoff Spider-Man.
Publishers are dying for an inside scoop on the Fisk takedown.
All I'm saying is,
So basically what's happening is Norman Osborn is taking over from Kingpin. That's what he's doing, and it's gonna be worse than what it was. He's actually, in fact, Kingpin's probably the best out of a bad bunch, I think.
Hold still! We're free citizens! We don't recognize
Are these like random thugs? Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I gotta get that. I'd love to walk around Dragon Ball Z universe doing those super combos, it'd be so class. Just get another
I should need $2 for the subway.
Attention all units. Witness just reported a kidnapping. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
I am scared of heights, you're right. Certainly am. He lands with no... It's like he takes the energy that he uses when he falls and pushes it back into the world. He does it in a very unusual way. Oh, help the civilians. Yeah, we do. We do.
Over here.
Feels like we can finally breathe easy now that Fisk's gone. You done good, Spidey.
Nice and relaxed, Ray. Nice and chilled.
Weirded me out, man. Here you go.
That wall is unclimbable. What's this? A cracked lens?
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
How do we take a picture of these, like... Do we have to go on the top of them? Guess not.
All units, we've got another break-in in progress. Officers
Hey,
needed on
Mitch.
scene in Clinton.
What happens if we go to his apartment? What's this? Feast. Okay. Alright, I'll go do the side mission. It's only 10 to 8. I've been streaming since like what? 5 o'clock? Right? Oh, there's a rat. Look at that. There's a rat, look. And a skunk. Oh no, it's a squirrel. I didn't know there's squirrels and rats in Spider-Man. Can we climb the tree? No, we can't. That looks really nice. Nice abbreviation or occlusion, whatever they call it in this techno gadget world. And there's an aeroplane. I know there's an aeroplane. That's pretty cool. I don't know where they land. Obviously not on this part of New York. Maybe. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice, Mitch. That's very kind, Mitch. Very kind.
Shocker was seen near Gramercy. Better check it out.
Ooh, let's climb this really tall building. Ooh, I love climbing tall buildings. Cool.
Attention units. Witness report of an assault in progress. Reported location is the Garment District. Over.
That was a very big bird. Is it a plane? Can't beat the traditional superhero. Oh! Damn! Whoa! Did he just slam in the ground there? It was a web zip, not a web swing. A web swing is when you have a... I don't know why he's doing that. But look at the graphics on them leaves. That's pretty epic, right? Yeah, Christopher Reeve was the best Superman of all time.
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping. Please proceed to Madison.
My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is.
Oh. We're on the right track.
Victim's being held in a car trunk, but where? Not much to go on, but the kidnapping victim must be close.
We'll find this victim. We will.
You don't think this green is the inside? Please.
Can you, like, lift something heavy?
Victim's gotta be nearby.
Short to be Spidey. Skinny. Hey, strike a pose. Skinny, kid.
I like the other suit better.
Possible body heat signature in this area. You're safe now.
Thanks. But the cops understaffed. I was afraid no one would find me. There! Those are the guys who did it! This ain't your business, Spider-Man! Ah!
Oh. Oh dear. Wow. Gutted. That was terrible. That was terrible. It is lots of combos.
My brother-in-law's a cop. He says this dude's right.
You need directions? Spider-Man, I need help.
Yeah, we got friends.
What's this? It's a nice loading screen. Is that the Avengers building.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on.
Oh, it's nighttime, and it's raining.
Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
Pizza by the pie, pizza! Move it, spider jerk! Don't got time for you!
There you go.
Can't stay to chat like too much to do.
I know.
Should I?
Love the music. Love the music. They all go quiet when the spider shows up.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Ah, that's the camera. That's what we gotta do.
Give me the plans and it won't.
Bad angle. Need to get it straight on.
Yeah, that'll work. Interesting.
How do you zoom?
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work.
Which angle?
Interesting. Yeah, that'll work.
What the?
Over here!
Yeah, that'll work.
Hey, taxi!
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that'll work. Interesting. Interesting.
I wonder where we could get a better angle. What, like there.
Huh.
Nice clear image.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
Got no choice, it's part of the mission, guys.
Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but...
Let me know if I can help.
Alright. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch. Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. There's no perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Trigger always was a sucker. Boss will be happy. Let's see the plans.
Perfect shot.
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting. Tonight's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
Oh.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Wow, hey,
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. It sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to...
Damn, did he get away?
I had to use Webswing. I have no choice. I like to try without though, to see if it's possible. Maybe I need to unlock a skill where you can run faster.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. Is this an express line? Can't let that train... Gotta catch up. End of the line. Damn. Did he get away?
Oh, terrible. Terrible. I had to run up instead of going down on that little bridge part.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Good. Review the schedule on the monitor. I put out hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
He's practically a kid.
My brother's kid. Can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. Already picking up our scent.
It is a funny sound.
All right. Roman's ready and we are running late.
Oh, Roman.
They're on the move.
Roman from GTA.
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
Really?
What the hell? Spiderman! Move away!
Here's your stuff. You guys look so cozy in there. I hate to pull you out. Long time no see. Curbside service. Well, that's just rude. I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshawn committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshawn. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Okay. Oh, it's daytime. I like how it does that. Was it evening?
Boycott the Bugle. Unfair hiring practices. Boycott the Bugle. Unfair hiring practices. Boycott the Bugle.
Spider-Man, over here!
There's no way you're really Spider-Man, right? You almost got me there.
Now this I gotta see. Spider-Man in the flesh. Wow.
It really is you.
Yeah, my internet went off last night, and the lights for about like
My brother worked for Fisk. Freaking unemployed now. Thanks a lot.
a second. And then I thought it was like 12:30.
Attention all units. Assault reported in progress. Move in on Central Park. Over.
I thought, well, the internet was like taking ages. Come on, I was like, I don't know. You know what was really strange, right? What was really strange last night is that I don't know if it was a coincidence, but just as the lights, internet, everything went off, like a power went off, within like a couple of seconds a helicopter flew over. Helicopter. And what I think it was, and this is just like my intuition, like I have no knowledge, I don't know why I think it's this reason, but the reason why I think it was is that there was somebody who was on the run, and it was a police helicopter, and what they did was they probably told to like turn off all the lights so they could use the, because you know them seeing the dark cameras, because what was really strange is that all like car alarms went off and house alarms, so it was like the way it was, I was playing Daisy, I went in that shed, and the next thing is lights, everything off, and it went boo, came back on like that, and then the next thing was this helicopter flew by like that, and I was like, whoa. Yeah, could have been. It could have been, and they had to cut the power to do something. It was only for like a few seconds though, if that.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
But it was just unusual that
I got him.
You're okay in my book.
That was incredible.
So great.
Thank you so
Man,
much.
Spider-Man. Oh, man. Thanks.
I wish we had a dozen of you.
Thanks, big guy. You're
Way
okay
to
in my
go.
book.
like it's strange planet Earth because
I know Spider-Man costumes are popular right now, but I promised my son Spider-Man at Central Park. Please copy. I'll pay extra.
I remember like yeah, but I remember like must have only been about like 11 or 12, and I remember like it was like that, like in bed there we had like this big window right at the other end of the bedroom, and I remember I was lying there. I don't know what time it was, but it was in like the most deepest, darkest of nights, right? It's like real dark, like pitch dark, right? And then the next thing is, I remember this like light source like came in, and my mum gave us Venetian blinds, right? You don't normally get Venetian blinds anymore, but they were very popular at that time. And I remember I saw the light source move through the holes of the Venetian. I heard like this noise, it was like a kind of sound, and I was looking at it there in this light through the window, and then it must have been there for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then just went off. And I was like, that's weird. Like I thought it was like maybe someone had installed a light in a garage, and someone had been like had a really powerful torch and was messing around, but the angle was above the window. There was nothing above, so it was very strange. And it's only until the next day, like, I was having breakfast, and my oldest brother sat there and he goes, "Did you see any like light last night, like shining through the windows, like a light source?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did." I said, I thought it was like just." He said, "Oh no, so I heard it as well." I was like, "What? Did you see it?" He was like, "No, I didn't see it. It's too bright."
I saw some real sketchy looking guys near here.
And
appreciate the tip.
Even to this day, like not a clue. 20 years ago, here the power went out for a month. Oh dear. It's a long time. Like, I remember I spoke to like a friend that I made as a friend much later on in life, and I mentioned this story like about like this light source, and he was like studying aviation and aerodynamics, right, at university, and he said, he goes, "It sounds like it was like a real like a drone, so like a early technology drone that was used to basically like experimental reasons at the time, where they were looking for like narcotic farms, criminals, trespass. It was like a, I don't know, a surveillance system." And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, he said, it's the only thing. He said it wouldn't have been anything else. It would have been either a drone.
Muggers, gotta jump in.
Or you and your brother just coincidentally had the same kind of dream. That's what he said.
Surprise! That's right, Spidey. You show them. Go easy on Spidey. feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Would have lost everything.
Crime token. Very nice.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
You're a real hero.
I saw a UFO when I was a kid. Off a lake when I was camping with my family. We all saw it. Nobody believed us. Yeah, no one ever believes you. It's like, I did. Until they see it for themselves. They don't believe you until they actually see it. It was very likely a drone.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
Oh yeah. There was a lot of like enthusiasts back then though that made devices to mess with people. Like you did have individuals that did make real like decent technology, like these type of remote control helicopters and drones. Back then, is installing like a light, but it's the power source of the light. So to get it that bright and to move, must have only had 10 minutes of battery. So someone must have had to been close by if it wasn't a UFO. Someone would have to have been close by and got out the boot of the car, this device, launched it, went round some back gardens, seen how far it could actually go with it with the remote that it had, the control, turned on the light to see if it would work. And at that moment when it was like, instead of doing it in a field or something like that, it was probably like someone who was in a alley at the time, or I don't know, and then maybe someone was just seeing if they could like installed a really bright light on a thing and see if it would fly and work. I don't know, and then just like trying to mess with people late at night, these bright lights. But you're talking like a long time ago, to have like that type of technology. They did know about it. Drones were around back then. You just don't know. You just don't know. Bicycles. I remember when I went to Amsterdam, there was just like, there must have been 100 bikes piled up. There must have been 100. All with specific designs. Yeah, they did have world. Yeah, probably, yeah. Maybe.
Looking good, Spidey.
Like there was a spooky time. I think I told a few viewers this story. Like only time we all got scared as a group, really. But it weren't like just me. It was like three or four, like 3 or 4 of us, and it was at my friend's there, and we're playing on the PlayStation, and my friend in his house at the time, his name was Alan, and his dad, like, real deep voice, and the games were a bit loud, and we heard like his dad there, like, shouting from banister upstairs. We just heard him like, "Will you turn that down please, it's too loud, will you keep it down?" It's like, "Sorry." And then like I don't know, about 10-15 minutes later, we got a bit loud again playing these games, and he shouted again, "Keep it down." I'm working, I'm because he had like a study room, like I'm working in the study. I'm like, "Sorry." Then think about maybe an hour later, the door opens and in walks in Alan's mum, dad and his sister, right? And we're like, "Hey, like, where like, where have you been?" And like they said, "Oh, we've been to, you know, such and such a place shopping since like 8 o'clock in the morning." They set off, and Alan says, "What, so you've not been in the house at all, Dad?" He said. He goes, "No." He says, "Well, who was the voice upstairs shouting, 'Keep it down,' with the computer games?" And his dad goes, "No, well, it weren't me, because I've been out with your mum and your sister." And we were like, "Well, who was the voice that told us to turn down the music then?" He said, "It was your voice." He goes, "No, it wasn't me, it couldn't be. We've been out since 8 o'clock this morning." And we were like, "Dad, well, who?" All 4 of us looked at each other like, like, "Who was that voice who told us to turn down the computer games then? Who was this?" There was no one upstairs. Nobody. Not a soul.
Not getting much coverage.
Because even Alan went to the door and said, "Sorry, Dad." We all just like, what? Because we even heard the footsteps on the landing before he shouted. Most bizarre thing we ever encountered on planet Earth. That was one of them. One of them. And we were all shocked. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I know, doesn't. I was like, there couldn't be anyone else in here. You know, and the study was at the very back. But it was one of those. It's one of those old houses, so maybe it was a spirit. Who knows? But I do remember that happening.
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured. Hold on!
Over here! Help, please! You're okay in my book. Help me! Please!
Whoa, that was quite... It's very difficult to move that then, very difficult.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
I'm losing them! Gotta catch up. dead near future. Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt. See ya.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. The game making me web swing to do missions again.
I got him.
Why is he in combat mode?
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
I got it. I got a picture.
Over here. Shocker was seen near Gramercy. Better check it out.
Shocker. Good old Shocker.
Hey, an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics. You guys don't look like locksmiths.
Better start praying.
Can't hit him up.
Wow. He gets his keys to handed to him. Certainly does. Good old Keister. Oh. Back to the old grindstone tomorrow.
I'm flying pretty close to blind. Ought to look for towers to activate.
I love playing Street Fighter the other night. That was really cool. I really enjoyed it. Hey Mitch. I know, just chilling. I'm looking at some food menus. Just looking to see that guy on that video. This guy's come over with a machine gun. Bless me. Oh, jeez. Winter, eh? ordering some food. That's the prerogative. Alright, so we got food ordered, that's good. It's decent. Oh, you going to bed, Mitch? Well, good night to you there, man.
Superhero bozos walking sidewalks.
I'll enjoy this. Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew?
That was incredible. Thank you so much. I knew that Jameson was a liar. You're the best. You're a real hero.
Do the hand thing!
Hey, turn this way.
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Nice and chilled, right? I've ordered a pizza. Apparently it's going to take an hour. Wow, but it tastes nice. Hey Mitch. Mobsters like Sopranos. The fictional sense, yeah, from a fictional story perspective, yeah. If it's on like TV, but in real life, not really. Not really. I won't like mess with a mobster. You don't want to cross a mobster in real life.
Spider crisis coming through.
No, I wouldn't deal with any mobsters. No. It's not a case of not liking him or liking him. I just wouldn't even deal in that perspective. Avoid that.
Attention units, we've got reports of muggings in the area. Please proceed to Madison.
The only people who deal with mobsters are other mobsters. The only time a mobster will put up with you is if you're like a member of, like a family member of a mobster who's like involved in care or something. So like the older mobsters, like looking after him, like fetching the newspapers, getting the food, you know, doing stuff like that. If you do stuff like that for like, they'll treasure you because you're looking after the family. But if you cross them, Oh yeah. Yeah, no doubt there'll be ones who are open. About what they did. A lot of the mobsters we get are mainly thieves. The mobsters you mainly get on TV are turned over a new leaf. What's this? I didn't know they had newspapers. Yeah, normally those mobsters are like thieves. Master thieves, robbed diamonds in people's houses and sold black market jewellery and stuff to mobster connections and then breaking them down and all that stuff, right? But the other type of mobsters is where, yeah, there are like the thieves are just another conduit of that world. You've got other groups that do other things, and you wouldn't want to cross any of the groups. Like, from a fictional perspective, like Tony Soprano, he dealt with money laundering.
Shocker was seen near Gramercy. Better check it out.
That's what Tony Soprano did. He basically took money, turned it into real money.
Officers respond. We've got a 1010 narcotics in progress.
All the stuff he sold and dropped off with the bin vans and stuff, he then cleaned that money and used the waste disposal as a shield, as a cover up. He had a strip bar that he used, right, as a way to provide sanctuary and a working place to do the business. And he had that little cafe where they sat outside and had a coffee. He had a little cafe as well that he used to run. So they've got little... So that's just one member of the mobster family in that circle. He's just one of them. Like, there's got them all over. But he... You know, and then you've got the group of people that do the work. You know, because that's what the kingpin is. He's a mobster. I would definitely not want to deal with one, no. I ordered a chocolate donut as well. Sopranos was based on, well, to a degree I suppose, yeah. But it's not real. Like some of the things they did to people was brutal evil. Good people, even Paulie, when some of the things he'd do to people because he had a bad day, you know, like psychopathic strain in the mind of these people who Tony had hired.
All units be advised. Armed robbery in progress.
And he lied a lot, Paulie, as well. He manipulated the truth. And they lied to each other, you know what I mean? They lied to each other in that. They're always lying to each other. The only time they tell the truth is when, like, Tony's got him and he's like, they got like about six, 7 bruises on the face. He's had him beaten to come clean. Yeah, they all lie to each other. They do. Even Tony lies to every one of them. Tony just tells them what he wants. So it's like, you all know what you need to do. You got to deliver this amount of money by Friday in those little envelopes on his desk, isn't it? And if that envelope is light on the scales, you gotta make it back the week after, which means you gotta do double the work. And if you're behind again, then you gotta you know, it's like vicious circle, very vicious circle. That's the first one I've found. No idea they existed then. You learn something new, eh? Walking on the ground. Who knows what else we'll find. Yeah. Definitely. Off the streets, into homes. Yeah, right. Fisk pleads not guilty. Help wanted. Police understaffed. The Daily Bugle, New York's finest daily newspaper. Off the streets and into homes. Feast centers reduce New York homelessness. Paid Fisk, paid cops, arranged pizza pigeon, viral sensation advances in prosthetics. Right. I can't see the date.
Sounds corny, but you're my hero.
Another one. Fickle friends, New York elite disavow of Fisk. Loss of trust. Can cops' reputation recover? Your tax dollars not at work. Surveillance towers, an expensive bust, no doubt. Oscorp stock soars. That's why he's cheesed off at Otto. He blames Otto for his stocks. That's what it is. That's why he was cheesed off. Bodega cats legalized. Okay. Spiderman approval up. Nice. Well, that's more like it. So that's why Norman Osborn's got a cob on. His stocks have dropped. And Otto is part of that drop. Even though he's doing good work and making progress, it's costing more money for little success. Because he's ill, isn't he? He's ill. He's ill. He's not well. He's got a condition. He's hiding from everyone. He's hiding it so much that it's disturbing his work. And he has to come clean. And if he does come clean, he'll be removed from his job, right? Because if he says that he's got something wrong with him, he'll be removed. But what he wants to do is use his employer to build the machine to make him better.
Service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign. Crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. Cops are coming. I've been on worse terms with them, but why take chances?
Not in good terms with the cops, eh?
assault reported. Officers needed near Turtle Bay.
Think we can fall down there? No, we can't.
It's him! Get a picture!
You ought to check that Oscorp research station. I heard there's a rumor there's radioactive stuff in it.
Thanks. It's our neighborhood. I'll keep it friendly. It's him! Get a picture!
It is a nice sunrise, you're right.
I'll have to find more towers to boot up before I know what's happening around here. Gotta make sure to follow up on Shocker.
I'll just chill for a minute. I won't be long. I'm just chilling for a minute.
Attention units, we've got reports of muggings in the area. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Oh yeah, 10 likes. Yeah. Thanks, Mitch. Just relaxing. I'm waiting for my food, really. Oh yeah, just waiting for it. Yeah. Be another half an hour yet. Hang on. Yeah. Just looking forward to a nice... Well, I've got like a pizza with loads of meat on it. Nice game though, nice and different to play. Nice and different. Oh yeah. It's good Daisy though. Right, give me a second.
Gotta make sure to follow up on Shocker. Gonna need to jumpstart more surveillance towers, or I'll never know what's going on in this district. Gotta make sure to follow up on Shocker. There's gotta be more surveillance towers around I can use to expand my range. Gotta make sure to follow up on Shocker.
Looks like the controller fell down the side of the couch there, which is why it was constantly moving. I was getting some snacks. Thank you for waiting. Hey Matthew. How you doing, Matthew? Forgive my delay there. I was busy in real life. But I hope you're alright. I'm just taking a mini break, as I always do. Good times. Hope you're all doing well. Looking forward to that chocolate donuts. The pizza was okay. It was okay.
be a lot more effective if I can find more towers to activate. These guys are like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them.
Attention units. Witness report of an assault in progress. Incident is active near Grand Central.
Oh, thank you. I'm telling everyone.
Look out! Hey, you freaking mad menace!
Attention units, we've got reports of muggings in the area. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Can I get a superhero bozos blocking? Get a picture!
Gotta make sure to follow up on Shocker. I better stop them before they end up in driver's ed videos. So hell, at least you're not texting. So not cool. Carjacker delivery. More crooks? This fight's going viral. Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
Subway's that way.
That was incredible. Thank you so much.
I'm giving him an ear.
Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over. Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Converge on Grand Central. Over. Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Officers needed near Turtle Bay.
I'm in the dark. Where's the surveillance tower when I need one?
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Is there really a shotgun in there?
Cut the chatter, guys.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops! Guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Oh dear.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Oh dear.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
You talk so much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses?
Wow, Spidey. He really electrified you.
Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
You talk so much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Words per minute. Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me.
Oh dear.
Nope, you gotta try something else. Gotcha! Coming your way!
Wow.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and...
It's guess we gotta defeat this guy to unlock more stuff. Challenge tokens. Yeah, it's better if I do that.
Stupid! You just stupid!
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective.
Wow.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid? You just stupid!
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Quit now, for your own good!
Catch! Ah! Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen. This one's gonna hurt. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
That's right, Spidey.
Wait. Oh, no!
He's in his second form now, Spidey.
Herman. If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Oh my god.
Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Okay, catch this one with your face. If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Wow. Destruction.
Tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear! Give up before you really get hurt!
Wow. Brutal.
You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Spidey.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care. Soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. I think that hurt me more than him.
No. Come.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
The fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city. Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Oh, yes. That's nice,
Yuri,
Mitch.
Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
I had one of those donuts with a chocolate on it. Oh, it was delicious.
Hey, Spider-Man, anyone do your taxes? I'm this close to getting my CPA.
New profile gig.
Wait till Mom sees this.
Hey, over here!
Can I get an autograph?
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Grade A. Grade triple A. In or out. Oh, no! This makes the paper! Let's go kill it! It's a spider!
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
No whining when I trace
Hell! This ain't even fair! Something that hurt!
I will crush your tiny foe!
Get over here!
Wow. His dodging's terrible. Like the senses are just like. You try to dodge the bullets and it just isn't fast enough yet. My goodness, Spider-Man.
not getting much. I need more active surveillance towers in this area.
So this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse. All this for little old me?
Oh my.
Definitely not loving that demons are targeting me now thing.
Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Hey Mitch. Oh, I've only ever seen the original. Didn't bother watching the Johnny Depp one or the others. Not really. The original one's the best.
What are you looking at?
Prison boss.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Thank you. I'm so scared.
Hey Shannon. Long time no see. You ain't gonna make it out, bro. I recommend you give it up. Spider-Man without Webswing. I think we'll be okay. I mean, obviously I've got to do it in missions, but I've got to, but sometimes he does it on his own. He'll jump and he's just there. He just webs, he just zips a web without even asking him. His Spider-Man can't help but swing. I'm doing my very best to stop him from swinging. But I'm just walking around the city like it's really nice. Really nice.
Let's discuss the costume lunatic who just literally destroyed a bank. Wait, you think I'm talking about Herman Schultz? Oh, no. I meant Spider-Man. Look, Schultz is a career criminal. Obviously disturbed. I mean, he calls himself the Shocker. So I don't expect him to act like a sane
I gotta
person.
use it when I have to,
Spider-Man
like in
claims
missions,
to be a
chasing
hero.
cars and villains. I can't. You have to do it.
I know, I'm a jerk. Who had irreplaceable family heirlooms in the safe deposit boxes. Couldn't he have waited until Schultz was, I don't know, outside?
It would be nice if I could. This is Jay Jonah.
Probably wrecked several people's cars because Spider-Man views our city as his playground and your property as his toys. And he just loves smashing his toys together.
What a guy.
You need directions?
1034. Demons have opened fire. Officers down. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
Spider-Man, over here! Hi!
Taxi! Taxi!
Nice and chilled.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed.
Turn this way.
Oh yeah, I've done it once before. That was a Red Dead Online promotion, that though. That video was pretty good because I was taking real high risks. Being a trader, I was going into Saint Denis on my own without any protection, with a load of goods and no one No one did anything to me. Nobody. Not one person took my stuff. I had, and that stuff was going for double the money.
Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old. Demons aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish? Bad mojo, officer. Real bad.
3 years I never fired my gun, then the demons showed up. Now, I feel like I never stopped pulling the trigger.
That cappuccino was really nice. Made it straight with the milk. I think it just makes you even more thirsty, to be honest with you.
I wonder what Fisk is hiding in his shipyard.
Keep your hands behind your head. Not moving.
Hey,
Stay still.
I'm still, okay? I'm still. I'm not moving.
1031.
What's your name?
Repeat. Report of a break-in.
John.
Officers needed at
John,
the
you got
yard.
a last name?
Please copy.
Go.
You gonna be funny now?
No, I'm not being funny. It's just, you know, I don't... Why am I here?
Why are you talking? Keep your hands behind your head.
They're behind my head, okay? I can't put them any further back.
What were you all doing?
We were just hanging out.
Oh, just hanging out?
Yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, right. Don't move.
I'm not moving, okay? I'm not moving.
What part of town you live in?
I live on the other side, just you know, a couple miles away.
Just a couple miles away.
Yeah.
You got somebody that can vouch for you?
Yeah, my friend.
Which one? One of these two right here?
No, he's not here. My other friend.
Don't move.
Look, I don't want to talk anymore until I have a lawyer, okay? I know my rights.
Oh, you're smart, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Smart criminal.
Yeah, I'm smart. That's right.
No, are those his friends?
Crap, I'm late for work. Gotta go, Spidey.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, a.k.a. the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the Raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now, let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now, I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Lights bad. Move left.
All units on alert. Report of a kidnapping. Please proceed to Hell's Backs. Over.
Quick interview for my blog?
Over here.
the police vans.
Part of town you live in? I live on the other side. You know, a couple miles away. Just a couple miles away. Yeah. You got something else? I gotta get to my Sorry, I can't let you pass.
Telling me you saw Wilson Fisk?
I don't know. I mean, it looks, but I've never seen it in person. Something. But he had a whole bunch of guys around him, guns, and they got into a black guy.
See which direction he's going? Did you see the license?
No, like I said, I was going having some problems. You know that, and I'm not.
And if they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up!
Oh, it's an
Demons
internal
are making
gang
moves
war.
on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup. That don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here? A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Heads up. Spider-Man's around.
Stand up and fight, Spider-Man.
I need some help here.
Someone sleep it off.
I see him! Someone there, hit me with that! Crash me! Go! This is for the car!
Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
Someone's got up there.
did. Demons have been hitting other locations. Boston
He's just kind of web zipping.
One point around the around. More or less. Now let me focus.
They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here? A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Hey, how long have us had this place? Only a decade. Been through a dozen different owners before him. Joe Smoker in the 80s, Blues Runners back in the 20s.
And now we've got our gear in the vault. Being a part of a grand crime tradition. You two, cut the chatter. We're here to work.
The whole shipyard's like a minefield. Booby traps from every decade all over the place.
What's the point of that? Can't someone disarm them?
Too many. Some are too old. Besides, Sauce likes it that way. Keeps the place character.
Yeah. Web's over here. Gotta be Spider-Man.
Oh.
It's about to get ugly.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm going to end the stream there. It's been lovely. Everyone, good night, God bless. Catch you in the next stream. Thank you so much for watching.